everyone. So, annual birthday stream today. So, I have only been made aware very recently that there's a chance I may need to postpone the stream. Family has chosen to gather at inopportune times this week and this weekend. I wanted to just go as long as I possibly could today. I wanted to go at least 12 hours. We'll see. I don't really have much of a plan for this stream. I was just gonna play stuff I like, and then go through the rest of my stream plans and see how long I can take it. I have stream plans with no guarantee that I'll actually enjoy playing them. Here's one of my all-time favorite games, Space Invaders Extreme 2. Space Invaders Extreme 1, when that came out, was one of my all-time favorites, and then Extreme 2 came out and sped the gameplay up. Although I think Space Invaders Extreme 1 has a better soundtrack overall, this game at least has Invader Girl, which makes up for it.
Space Invaders Extreme 2.
So I need to unlock all the stages in the save file. That's fine. D-pad switch is flipped. I need to start over. I need to go to unlock extreme mode. You just need to unlock every stage in stage select. I need to go to 3A, 4A, 5A, and then 4B, 5B, and 5C. Oh, I want to go here.
Stand by. Ready?
I think you can only play one stage in stage select anyway.
Stand by. Ready?
We go. How many aliens have to be in order to count as a row? It's 6. Don't mess up. It makes it sound so easy. Playing in time attack mode.
That gotta feel good. Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's the level up.
I don't know what triggers the rainbow bonus. I've never figured that out.
Excellent play. That's gotta feel good.
Also seems pretty hard to get the extend on stage 1. I also love this, really like this boss theme. The loop full of orchestra hits. This one. This is basically the final boss of Space Invaders Extreme 1, just weakened by a lot. really shows how much has been scaled up. Also, up here I shouldn't have.
Nice move, Maverick.
Gotta go to 3A.
Stand by. Ready?
You can get a rose here. You can get 3. Can I reset the stage? Should be fine now. My best chance to get another row.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Level up.
I don't want to get bingo yet. There's gonna be any more columns?
Don't mess up.
Did this one already. Go. All lit, like it's pinball. Always like that about Space Invaders Extreme 1.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
Also, I guess it says play on the bottom when your character spawns.
Excellent play.
I really enjoyed the presentation overall. One of the most perfect DS games. Thanks for happy birthday and just ending here. Even this is one of my favorite games ever. I just don't remember most of the bosses except the first and the last one. They give you weapons here. And once you get even a few levels, you can start pressing the fire button to the beat. Really satisfying. Even then, I don't really understand how the leveling system works. And the checkpoints started the boss.
Don't let the enemy freak you out.
Hello 56 Taco, thanks for subscribing JP Real.
Nice move,
And
Maverick.
hello Tepe the Snake, thanks for all the birthday wish. I'm just playing one of my favorite games ever to start this birthday hangout stream that I'm hoping will last at least 12 hours. So I don't actually have a lot of stages unlocked, so I need to go stage 3A, 4A, 5A,
Stand by.
and then 4B, 5B, and 5C. See if I get another I'm not getting an extend here. Yeah, that's not happening.
Don't mess up.
Getting this one. Hello, Schwanite. So once the bosses start, I have to focus and really get into it. Thanks for subscribing, 56 Stock. I can see that. When these ones with the red lines, they expand into 3 invaders, and they count as part of a row.
It's fever time. Excellent play.
I can't think of enough nice things to say about this game. Everything about it is just perfect. And the one on Steam and on consoles, they just cannot compare to how perfect the pixel art in the FMV is in the DS games. Well, I don't have it.
Don't mess up.
I need to get more of these.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
If you get Fever where you have the black power-up is the shield, it gives you an option. Only way you can get that, the double cannon. I want to get a double Fever. If you manage to get 7 blocks filled, it's hard to do but possible. The Fever lasts like 3 times as long, and I've only managed to do that once ever.
Don't mess up.
Okay. The shield is basically invincibility. In Space Invaders Extreme 1, it was just a little thing that covered the cannon. But here, it's just a big horizontal line. Here's the option.
It's fever time.
Not entirely sure how useful this is, actually. Oh, that's why. I can just smash. Anyway, that's way more useful than... I didn't know that.
That's gotta feel good.
And I also don't know how break works. It's probably a hidden meter somewhere. But it blocks the scoring multiplied to 16 as long as it lasts. Because they were more explicit about how it actually worked.
Let's do it.
Where'd it go? Which I don't think I've even gotten this playthrough yet. I already continued once. What weapon do I want for bingo? I don't remember what the weapon is for. I don't remember what the black weapon is. Oh well.
All right, bingo.
Go for red.
Give in to the super fever.
And here's the generic pattern that just repeats infinitely until the bingo ends.
Fantastic play.
If you run to the end of the stage while the bingo's going, it gives you that generic 6x4 till it runs out, and then the boss starts. And this boss really sucks. It reflects everything. If you want that shield, you gotta be real careful, hit the background there, but you can do without it. Yeah. But I'm playing on... This is the easy stage. It would take a lot longer if it was on
Nice
3B.
move, Maverick. Stand by. Ready?
I assume the rainbow bonus is a reference to another glitch from the original game, but I've never seen it myself.
Don't mess up. this isn't the end. It's fever time.
I missed it.
That's gotta feel good. Excellent play.
Now we're at the phase where I can just go to the beat now. This is a PS2 song, compared to me.
Don't let go.
I need to go different types of things now.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play.
Even in Fever, you still have to respect the anti-laser shields. But the key to actually getting multiple bingos is to not get green as long as you can. Before green balloon.
Don't let up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play. Don't let up. That's just you made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
Gotta reset the stage, no checkpoints in the middle of the stage, and your Fever progress is set back to how it was when you started the stage. You don't gotta start from scratch. I wanna get blue or red. Red to green. Oh no.
Don't let up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
Can you believe when Space Invaders Extreme 1 was announced, some people thought it would be bad because Square Enix is publishing it? Isn't that just funny thing about in hindsight? They made one of the best shmups ever made. But Square Enix is letting Taito just do anything they feel like. They're basically the same as before. It's easy to forget they even own them now. Red. Okay. Not happening. shield for the level. Freeze. Something you can only get if you manage to get blocked in the first half. Because you can't contribute to the cannot contribute to the bingo board.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play. Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play.
That wasn't the end of the stage. I thought that was the end. Hello, another no man. And thanks for the subscription, 56 Taka. I could have sworn I got Rhodes in that last attempt.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
This is one of my all-time favorite games. Everything about it is perfect. I cannot think of a single thing that would improve it.
Excellent play.
Console versions just aren't the same. I think the music is different.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
I would feel like best here. If you're doing this in the middle of a beaver time. That small 2x4 pattern because they're all different colors and it'll mess up your color attempts.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
Can't turn off the weapon during fever, so you get these anti-laser enemy, you deal with it.
Excellent play.
continued so many times. I haven't even been playing for 30 minutes. Go straight back in. Come on, dude. Bullets in the hitbox are weird.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play.
Close to getting all lit. Yeah, oh yeah, you lose all your progress when you die too. Yeah. You let me up high. Very high. Cool. Yes. I should play Space Invaders Infinity G. I really like that game on 360. Whenever it holds up. I'm actually not sure.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play.
I actually don't remember the best order to get a triple bingo. For the 7-block fill.
Don't mess up.
You have to fill 3 on each corner and then the center. I don't remember the best order to do that.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. That's gotta feel good. Excellent play.
At least get to the boss. We're at the boss.
Don't let the enemy freak you out.
Don't let the enemy freak you out. One of the random ones in my deal. It's green, but it's firing lasers. Cheating. Come on, you got about that. Got again. My board working? I saw people trying to redeem things and I'm not hearing them. There it is. 95A.
Stand by. Ready?
The thing about this game, actually, there is one thing I can think of that improves it. 5B and 5B and 5C just recycle songs of Space Invaders Extreme 1. The Stage 1 and Stage 2 themes. So, new music is just missing. That one. Blue, red, or red? Blue, red, or red, blue?
Don't mess up.
I don't think I've done this one yet. I didn't get it. My game's too loud.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
You're serious. You can see the invader drill back there. The,
Don't mess up.
precursor of things that come in 5D.
You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Excellent play. That's gotta feel good. Let's do it.
I'm just moving on now. The other way.
All right, bingo. Get ready for the super gear.
Another pattern here.
Level up.
For bingo. Was that shot too late? What was black or red? I don't remember. I think I remember.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. That's got an excellent play.
Red green. I'm not gonna red green.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time,
Mashing as hard as you can with complete immunity. Very much useful one.
Matt, excellent play.
iOS Anniversary SI Space Invaders Infinity, Gene. So I know that was on iOS first before it got ported to 360.
Don't mess up.
I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, there's a chance this stream will end earlier than planned if stuff comes up. His family is visiting, the show's only now, and I had a bunch of plans for today. And if I cannot go 12 hours, then I'll do it tomorrow. Also, Gong Text Club, I was hoping to be this Sunday, but I got family visiting on this weekend,
Made it out this time,
so that might not happen either.
yeah, it's fever time.
What hit me?
Excellent play.
This is gotta get green green. The only thing I can get now. Give it to me. Change to UFO. All items become UFO for a big score bonus. Lots of free items. And this article is on purpose. Two lunch challenge.
All right, bingo.
Two lines fever. I at least got it at least once in this
Get
playthrough.
ready for the super fever.
Weapons you can only get here. And it lasts really long.
Matt gotta feel good. Level up.
It's really embarrassing if I die here. There's a time attack mode. If you want to do it, you can't afford to get these because they stall the next patterns. We have to last.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time. Level up. That's gotta feel good.
Over and over.
Don't mess up. You made it out this time, but this isn't the end. It's fever time.
I wonder what the fever weapon is if you somehow manage to get it before you get a regular weapon. Or we're checkpoint at the final boss of this route.
Freak you out.
Really, really big UFO. Lots of pain to fight on any difficulty. harder difficulties, it starts firing the mines that go to the bottom of the field and lock your part of your movement. Now, fire those exits more often on harder difficulty. PV mode.
Nice move, Maverick.
That's one playthrough. I continued 6 times. Game cleared. I kind of wish it did count your continues, so you can keep track of how well you're, how much you're improving and across multiple playthroughs. That's it. There's a no miss bonus for the entire game. Ain't no way I'm ever getting that. Rank S bonus. Ain't no way I'm getting that either. Okay, so I just gotta get 4B, 5B, 5C. Game over. No credits. Because you continued.
Space Invaders Extreme 2.
What do I play next? Not much rhythmic shooting is actually a little bit of strain, and I gotta update my sub count. Thanks again for the subscriptions. Enjoy the mostly Koron Blee emotes. That's it. I have to manually update it. That's it. 8. 40 gets me a new emote slot. Okay.
Space Invaders Extreme 2.
That's my Google Sheet I use to plan my future streams, which I actually haven't touched it in months. What else can I run? I installed some crap on Steam. If I get interrupted for a while, I can just put on some stuff I found for future airings of the Old Timey Computer Show, which is on the independent site as of last September. If you haven't seen that yet, you're new to the stream.
Space Invaders Extreme 2.
I know. I'm gonna go... Here's something I've been thinking about lately, or got somewhat back into it somehow. Change to a completely different kind of retro game. I got into Mega Zooks about a decade or two ago, because it's like a It's supposed to be a much more advanced clone of ZZT, which runs in text mode on IBM PCs. And people are still making stuff for it now. And this is actually the sequel to a game called yeah, this is a sequel to a game that ran on a standalone engine, which is a side-scrolling puzzle platformer. Well, technically, it started as an MS-DOS game, but this is a modern source port that runs in your browser on digitalmzx.com. This might qualify as a Metroidvania, and it's played on the keyboard. Funny thing is, so MegaZooks is an engine, and it was created to create this game. And also, it sounds like this because it uses Amiga mods. It's like ZZT, but ZZT only ever uses the PC speaker, not even MIDI. I think you can set this up to use a joystick, but it feels right using the arrow keys for this. Oh, right. I need to take away my filter. That's why it's cut off. Labyrinth of Zooks. I don't actually know how Zooks is pronounced. Is it Zoo? I love this music, this opening music. So Zooks 1, it's a puzzle platformer, and NC Smiley Face collects this silver staff. And now we're trapped inside a top-down shooter. So the Zooks series is 5 games, and the last 4 are MegaZooks. Dude has become a dwarf. Fun thing is, one of the things in ZZT is a gun is the default function. You hold the spacebar down and you press an arrow key to fire that direction. And normally you have limited ammo, but here, in this game only, you have infinite ammo. So this example game doesn't even use all the functions of the engine, which I find kind of funny. Let's listen to this music. Oh. Wait, you're not listening? Can't hear the music? You're not hearing the music, are you? Why is it not capturing music? How's this? So you didn't hear any of that music just now? That's... it'll loop. But it's using Amiga mods, and now you can't even see the picture. Wonderful. As I was saying, it's a sequel to Zooks 1, Labyrinth of Zooks, which is a standalone MS-DOS side-scrolling puzzle platform that ran in text mode. It's also got ported to MegaZooks a couple years ago. But it's the kind of game that's meant to be frustrating. Let's let this music play for a little bit. But this is also from the era of the games where... and I love this music. This comes from the era... yeah, the game looks like this. Where, this is enter for the menu. Quick save. You have to quick save and quick load often, because there are lots of places to soft lock. You can see the ammo counter says 1. Only fire in 4 directions, it's always 1. The default gun is hard-coded to have infinite ammo. these things attack on sight. Oh, you can only see your health by pausing the game too. Unlike ZZT, which has a persistent on-screen sidebar. Well, I might run this for Best of Nintendo next year. Very Nintendo. And it's open-ended, so... It's ice physics. I touch those triangle things. They do damage just by touching it. So objective 1. Find the 5 rainbow gems and it opens up the next area. And these coins will be used to buy health. Health goes up to a maximum of 250. Same with ammo, if I had ammo. I wish there was a way to mod the client, because it went open source a long time ago. Mod the client to show health and or ammo on screen at all times. I think there's another gem in here. You can just take a lot of hits if you know there's health nearby. Okay, these shots track you down and they can't be shot back. Is there anything over here? There it is. I just had to take that damage. You can change this to nearest. I like these things to... I like pixels so sharp to give you a tetanus. That's what I like. And slow it down just to get past this section. I might slow it down for the bosses too, because I don't really have a handle on what the intended way to fight bosses is in these games. Default speed is 4, lower is higher somehow. I guess that's just more of a wait state. Here's the village of the dwarves. There's a gem in here. I need to collect it by throwing a bunch of coins in the fountain. Opens up 5, which gives me access to that. 46 coins. Go in here. This is not worth it. So I have to talk to this guy in order to open up a flag that gives me my first quest. This opens up the boss fight, giving me the key to open up the boss room. Check out all the trees and their groves in this town. I can't go inside any of those buildings. They spell labyrinth like that every time. I'm not sure this guy does anything useful. Oh yeah. 3 priceless amulets in a later cavern, so he's gonna... We'll have to talk to him much later. These fish are still minding their own business even though I drained their water. Something. What's in here? Door's locked, so... I think these Clover characters are supposed to be lions? Same as in ZZT? This is Megazooks. This is the example game that came with Megazooks, which is a game engine. So I need to see it here. This is the first boss. Fucking crap. Best I can tell, strategy is to go up here, get in his grill, take damage, because you can get extra lives later. Bosses are kinda jank. Nothing stops you from stepping into the lava. But there was a short time years ago where I got really into this stuff. So I was re-exploring this. Mostly I want to play the game that comes right after this, which is more Metroidvania than this is. I'm dying. If you die, you just... If you die, all that happens is just... You lose a life and nothing changes, you just get back to 100 health. There's plenty of soft locks, so I don't want to lose too many lives. And the bosses know to avoid streams of constant fire too, so... But I'm playing this in my browser, even though I say MS-DOS, but the original platform is MS-DOS. I died. He took me... I'd lost 2 lives there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure you can get more lives somehow. Okay, so... Killed the first boss, I gotta report it now. And he'll give me a gem for my troubles. Or... Who was the last one? I found only one speedrun of this game too, and it's part of a series of... This is a speedrun of the entire Megazooks series from 2 through 4, 5, and it was 1 hour 30. So I have no tech for how to speedrun this because I didn't really watch it. All I really need to know is what I do about the bosses. I mean, the guy mentioned an earthquake, so a path that wasn't open before is open now. This was blocked off before. This again. And that part's blocked off, so we'll come back later. 25 lives. There's later chests that have 3 extra lives. Save. That's all 5 games. Just destroy these things. I think these are bears. The manual explains what all these icons mean. So we have to insert the gems in here. And then it opens up the rest of the world. No, we don't need to go in there yet. Come closer. Means go up here. I see. You have, I see, recovered the 5 rainbow gems and built a magical rainbow bridge. Royal Rainbow Bridge. You defeated the evil demon, but there are 6 more guardians at the portal. And that's your objective for this game. Take these and use them as you see fit. This is Metroidvania. It's just top-down instead of side-scrolling. Yeah, that's... And that's what we was just talking to, and they lock your gun here. Don't fall off. F3 to save. That was a white key. And this is the entrance. It's never gonna open up. The thing about this is, once you exit a screen, it freezes until you go back in. 25 bombs. Best delete to use bombs. I think high-strength bombs are the only kind in this game. It just determines this explosive radius. If you run out of bombs and you need them, then too bad. By the way, coins. And this is the graveyard. You just gotta bypass the... Carefully make your way past the graveyard lasers. Thing is, when you exit a vortex package, nothing's protecting you once you come out the other side, so you might just run into an enemy that kills you. It's your story. You have to bribe this guy. Do it right now, since we have to do it later anyway. Almost done. Coins. Whoever that was ain't gonna need it. That's why... I guess that's why they left the coins there, just in case you don't have any left over. Can't press escape or it takes me out of full screen. Save. Oh right, can't go in there yet. So many bombs. is the next boss. Not sure what to do here. So some indicator of boss health. Oh, that's it. I've been skeletonized, brother. Crystal seems to have some really strange properties. Okay. It changes my sprite until I can transform again. This part's really annoying. I'm gonna have to quick save. The quick save works. Might have to turn the speed down to get past this. Whirlwind in there. Can't enter it. So those are lava shards. Go in there yet? What's that? Not sure what's happening when I touch the center of the whirlpool. It's just going back and forth, just run around with colored key cards. See that big, really big whirlpool in the middle? This one's really annoying. I'm gonna quick save. Especially when you try to get out the top left, it's really hard to. You can go down here. There, free life. And brown key of my dreams. I'd love to exit the top left there. Like that. Hold left as far as you can, then move up and do it quickly. All that just to get a key. This happens a lot in Mega 6 game design, and ZZT game design did the same thing. I don't think there's any reliable way to avoid damage on that. Actually, there might be if I lay a bomb in there. Boss. Another Reserter. Was it worth it losing 2 lives to quick kill it? Actually, yeah, it was, because that's really annoying. Now I have magics. This is Metroidvania. I have new abilities. Each book will add to your maximum mana. Mana refills but slowly. You are vulnerable during the spell. I'm gonna save. I'm a skeleton. I'm a magic skeleton now. You only have blue to start with. I need the Extinguish Fire spell to open up that fire room. I can't open any of those doors yet. What is the point of the graveyard lasers? Okay. Save again. Because there's still lava and you're still not protected from walking into it by accident. Win. How long does this last for? Yeah. That's why you quick save. You don't trust anything you pick up. Golden amulet. That's what that one guy in the village was looking for. I need to find 2 more. Watch your step now. There's a thing in there. The spells have recovery. Cool. Okay. Now I'm gonna just go back. Health for only 1 mana. I'm not sure what the mana recovery rate is. I assume there's more to the left over here, but I can't cross lava safely. You do have to open the menu to cast mana every single time. Got some amulets. Aww. What's now? Oh, right, I'm skeletonized. They don't recognize me. That's right. Beat it. I need to fix this up somehow. What do I do now? Got the 3 amulets, but I can't turn them in yet. I don't think I need to go in there. The text does not update when you leave a screen. It just stays like that. I don't have any keys. Should be healing all the time. Can I go in here? Instant death. Skeletons are even more vulnerable to lava. What is this? Whatever it is, not worth it. The game over screen is just another Megazooks scene that you can't interact with at all. In ZZT, when you die, it just unthrottles and makes everything move as quickly as possible till you reset. Any fun things I can do as a skeleton? I have bombs, but not sure where to use them. Look at open. It makes the sound of opening a door. You touch the center there. Am I supposed to just start bombing the gravestones? No? Check paths that were closed off before. Still can't go in here. But the fact that I'm a skeleton means I should be able to do something I couldn't do before. I don't remember what. You have any advice? Form of a skeleton serves you no purpose here. We'll transform you back. Okay, that's what I have to do. And the whole point of the skeleton is just hopefully give you the idea to return to the spirit. So you can continue your quest. That was just a waste of your time. Okay. Everyone's willing to talk to me again. You will need them later, I will not take them. But here are 3 keys. Bring me the pearl orb. I now have 3 keys that I can actually do. Don't know what the amulets will do yet. I need those 3. Why did you just have these keys? These keys that go much, much later. Why didn't you just hand them to me? Come on, dude. Let's see. Another boss? Fair battle 2-all. I am destined to win. And if I win first, what's your story? Okay, healing bombs. I got bombs too. This action. He lays bombs, that means he's taking damage. So I assume it is. I'm taking advantage of the fact that only one object can be in one space at a time in this engine. Playing with the bombs at random. Dying. What you doing? My brother will avenge my death. Okay, I think that was the 4th boss? Did I get anything out of that? I guess I need that to... Yeah, that's just what all the bosses are like. Golden Eye of Light. Use by 6. Cool. Keep pressing F2 to save. It's F3 to save. Can't rebind the system hotkeys. This guy will hand the final spell book. Oh, it's all the keys. I need to find another box. I need to find a pearl orb. That was not a pearl orb I just collected. I didn't get anything out of this boss fight. Back to the spirit again, maybe he knows what's what. Need a blue key, a gray key. I think I also need a red key. You have anything to say? No? I just fish out of water. Anyone else have any other clues? Check all the trees. Just press against the icon to interact with it. Grove is definitely beautiful this time of year. It's a lot of money. I didn't even check how much I had before. I think that was either 50 or 100. Where's this pearl orb? I assume I have to kill someone to get it. Okay, this is cleared up. It cleared up and didn't tell me when this happened. Oh, a puzzle. That's the puzzle. Save! I did. Save again. Man. Am I not trying to save? Save. Oh, it's one of these. There's only one path. So there's puzzle solving in most of these games. So what I do when I do these is first work out what are my available options, what are my available movements at the beginning. I'll work my way from there. My goal is to clear a path in the top here, push that to the left so I can move forward. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to share at any time. Back seating is allowed here. I just want to finish the game quickly, I don't care how. I need to clear a path and push that rubble on the top, the very top row from the right to the left. So how do I get in there? I'm pretty sure they didn't put a solution for this on GameFAQs or anything. All I know is pushing this row here vertically is not the answer. I will lock it immediately. The quick save is F9, quick load is F10. I don't like quick save and quick load keys being right next to each other. It's prone to accidental presses. So, wherever possible, I change the quick save to be shift and an F key. So, saving a state requires deliberate inputs. But it doesn't do anything to mitigate the hazard of accidentally loading a state. That was easy. The snake from hell. What do I do about this? Can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. It's moving faster, so I must be doing something. only lost 1 life. I now have silver spellbook. What do I win? Detonate and lava walking. Okay, that sounds handy. Take a screenshot of this. How long does that last for? Immediately go to another boss. Yeah, I killed your brother. The Golden Warrior. There's a bunch of them. Which one's the real one? What does this do? I don't know how to use detonate yet. Which one do I shoot? It's the only way I can know if I'm doing damage is if the real one starts speeding up. The Golden Warrior just makes a bunch of copies of himself that explode on contact. So, what do I do about this? reload. I didn't have enough. W? That's hideous. They don't tell you how long it lasts for. There's one way to get more mana. Can't even... Huh? Use the mouse. Is that supposed to have 12? I guess the book gave me more. Okay. That's the attack. Just heal a bunch and then take the hit. Get a first level walk on the way out. I have to remember that for next time if I do choose to speedrun this. And once again, I didn't get anything out of that, so probably another path will open up somewhere. Anything new here? No? Yeah, this game world felt so big when I last played this more than 10 years ago, like... Now it kind of isn't. There's a mouse hole. I'm gonna turn it to a mouse later, I can go in there for another key. I still don't know how to use the detonate spell. anything new in here I can do? Oh, right. What about this? Anything in here? No. This path is open now. They really just expect you to backtrack everywhere and not tell you what's what. Really old school Metroidvania design. Break these. I bombed them. You gotta bomb them away. No, you can't. I couldn't do anything about that. Only 20 damages from doing that. I guess this is supposed to be a shore or a beach. Saved. Put stones here. They can't chase me down. Can't destroy these monsters. What's the tech here? It just means my weapons cannot harm them. So anything else I can do? Am I supposed to be in here at all? I get the feeling I'm not. They can be killed just really, really slowly. Giant fans blocking my progress. Otherwise, not playing this the spellcasting noise now. From my humble lair, the only exits. Is that worth it? Not again. At least you've defeated all 7 guardians. I don't wanna... What is this boss really like? Only lost 3 lives. Vesiba. What's Spirit gonna do about this? I imagine the dwarves are not going to be happy about Dragon walking into their village either. You helped me defeat the 7 guardians of the portal. Now I can return to my world of evil to reign supreme over all of Earth, and I'm dragging you with me, without your precious magical staff. Yeah, there was no way this guy was on our side. Cast away. Defense is not your staff, but you are a dragon now, and as we all know, dragons be fire. I like the title, exclamation point. Okay. That's a big plot twist. Gotta save. Still only have 2 lives though, so we're vulnerable. We still have our magics. Can't shoot here. Shoot here. If these are spiders? Another excuse for why you have infinite ammo now. Does this guy have anything to say to us? No. Just like their crap. I like the fire tile there. It's this furnace. Is this a skeleton village? Yeah. Raiden? Skeletons have nothing to say to the dragon. You have something to say? Oh. I need to be skeletonized again, and I can't do that because I need to find the spirit who's deceived me. What about you? Only now do we get the manual for the spell books. Explodes all on-screen bombs. Limited to their current screen. Super healing for only for form changing. Form changing is gonna become important, not just in this game, but in a much later game. Kill enemies with the gold book. And then we have to go back to that one dude to get the diamond book, because we do need to do form change. We can go in there. You know speak mouse? I'll talk English then. No, I can't do that. Not yet. This vaguely resembles the world we were just in. Exclamation point. What the heck? It's supposed to be a magical section of the caverns. But now I have no... My ammo's now at 0. Scripting said so. Good thing I killed as many monsters as I could before coming in here. Taken here by the evil spirit Ichin. I've been counting the days. Skeletons won't talk to you unless you're a skeleton yourself. A sorcerer within a deeper cavern who might mention you. Say the aura, and he'll understand. Also, here's the key. I will recognize you in the future if you have changed form. Okay. So we have one unwavering ally now in this messed up evil world. I guess we have the mark, but we have no powers. We have the purple key. Lava pools. Save. Whatever you're doing, be fast about it. Not sure how long it lasts. Be the sorcerer. Skeleton. But if you want to be able to attack things, you need to become the dragon. Oh, this purple door. I guess that purple key opened the purple door. Okay. So that guy had the key to someone else's house. What's this? Press P when you have 7 pendants, place them all on the altar. I have 0 pendants. Gotta collect more keys. Save, you can't afford to lose too many guns. Okay. I can use bombs, can't I? Only a nearby earthquake, which I can't do yet. You will find some gems in the tunnels of Astron. Use them to barter. Yeah, they don't take coins here. I need 20 gems and a life orb. Our lava is safe, so I don't even need to use lava bulk here. Here in opposite land, the skeletons are all nice. A nice farm dip. It's actually safe to do it here. Oh no. This is irritating. Gems only are worth 1 each. And they can be destroyed, which is pretty dumb. So I only need 20. If you manage to get all 100, you can get an extra life. Should just take a lot of hits. It's safer. don't need to. Is there a precise way to do this? I don't know why they had to make it like that. Thinking of just slowing down the game speed whenever I had to go in there. What's down here? Extremely limited visibility. What is this? Perspective. Oh, this is annoying. Maybe I have quick reflexes. I don't. What's now? Oh. Oh, okay. It's a portal. Except... What is this? Are there any green doors here? Probably not. I'm back home, but I don't have the Pearl Lord, so... It's a light world and evil world. Okay, let's back and forth. I have 5 amulets. What do I do with them again? Didn't they say they wanted 7? It said press P to put stuff there. Guess I'll save. What do I do next? Anything new in the physical world? I have a ton of coins and not much to do with them. All it does is offer some health. I don't need because I can heal. Whatever that is, I need that at the end. Oh. That's my stuff. Why is it playing boss music here? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm at 1 ammo again. Okay, I can be a dwarf and shoot again, but what good is that gonna do me here? I think I've explored the entirety of this area. I need to get the gold spell book, and I can get a diamond one. What's the key to opening through here? You don't go left, you go down. I'm a dwarf again. You have anything to say? No? Any point in doing that? Still have a ton of bombs and haven't had much use for them yet. Thankfully, nothing respawns ever. One tree had 5 guns. And I bought the bronze pendant. Did somebody want a bronze pendant? That's the pearl orb. He just had it. Doesn't mind that I'm collecting it. Okay, whatever. Fun intuitive, at least something. I still haven't used my bombs yet. Opal pendant in one of the houses. There's a magician in the Aqua Cavern, so exchange a gold spellbook for a diamond one. Get the mana orb in the same caverns. I did that already. But I don't have the gold spellbook. Visit the pit near the Rainbow Bridge. Okay. I have to exchange the gold spellbook to get the diamond one? Where am I? A glob. Okay. No magics, and if you take damage, you reset back to the beginning. What's this? One-way gate. Oh, two-way gate. Gotta be kidding me. One of these deals. Okay, so these will immediately move as soon as they can. I need a brown key to exit there. Or compact, which makes it even more annoying. Do that. So, make the way out. I thought I had something here. do I move? I need to move one of those 2 stones on the bottom right. I need to move one of them up so I can collect the brown key. Actually, no, I don't. I need to collect it from above. It's like I'm picking a lock. Almost have it. Blow myself up there. That's how. I have to record that solution somewhere. This is just RNG. Get me out of here. Where am I going now? What is this? More coins. Grab the crystal. Now where am I else? That's what we needed. Fun fact. So I brought Lutiro, my mystery tournament setup management deal. And I don't think anybody noticed, but I added a lot of music to it. And a lot of it came from this game. And a couple of the later Zoox games. We'll go one direction. So I have to do this here. And I also have to do it in the evil world. Pretty sure we're close to the end. Why are we still collecting gems? Hope I got changed form. No, I don't. I gotta get a gold spell book. Just daring you to go in there without a way back. Didn't I? I didn't. I pressed the escape key. This thing is the only one where if you take any damage, you're reset back to the starting position for some reason. RNG is not even saved. I gotta change back with the sorcerer's help. Before I do anything. I could have sworn I got you the pearl orb already. What do I do next? Oh, right. I forgot. I'm supposed to do... Become the mouse and go inside the skeleton's house. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I had to do first. Collecting the mouse's golden spellbook it can't even use. Sure. Also like how the mouse tile, not a sprite, the character is always facing to the left, even though moving to the right. Dwarf. Go back home, find that one guy. What should I play after this? I actually know what I'm gonna play right after this, but because I want to play the sequel because it's shorter. Yes, I think it is. What does this guy want in exchange? Okay, I thought I had to... I just had to talk to him. I thought I had to give it to him. But mouse can't even become... You can't even choose to become Glob because there's zero reason to. What is a heavy mana cost? You go home. A fast travel spell would have been swell. I now have 6 pendants. I need to cause a quake somewheres. Okay, So, changing form is one way. If you change it to a form that cannot cast spells, you gotta go down to the sorcerer for that. So be careful. I imagine it's possible to soft lock yourself if you're not careful when you change forms. Someday I'll manage to get the right thing. Okay, where can I cause a quake? The guys mentioned causing a quake somewheres. Here. I need tech for this one little pull. I think the guy said cause a quake over the pit or something. I'm gonna try that. And I saved in case I went to the wrong place. Forgot where we're supposed to use Quake. One specific screen where I use it. No. There can't be that many places where I can use magics at this point. What is this space here? Some enemies spawned in there, but is it some spikes there just because? Can't have anything. Anyone know anything else now? I'm gonna just look this up. I must have missed the information where I'm supposed to use the Quake. There's actually a guide on game packs for this. I'm supposed to do Quake here? Bloody. Next quest is just touch that one space to collect it. I remember that part. Save again. We're in endgame now. Oh, we're the sorcerer. You don't need your spell books. Also, you have 6 crystals. Cool. Endgame. What? How did I miss where to use that? Bye-bye stuff. Open the dragon.
skulls. What do I do next? What do I do about this? The guy. Oh, it's a boss rush. Here's the boss rush. That's the key. Didn't even notice that. The only spells I'm ever gonna use is Dragon and Sorcerer. Control. You have won the game, maybe, but I am the game. I always win. I did tell you that, didn't I? Here's the big plot twist. It was all a dream. We were in prison the entire time. You have passed our little game. I'll get right to work making it even harder, but you have to wait in this prison cell. The labyrinth and caverns were simply a complex holographic game. It is true virtual reality in 1994, which looks like ANSI art. You enjoy the pain. We're fixing so people like you can't spoil it and actually win. Stay tuned for Zooks 3, Chronostasis, which I'm gonna play right away. Yeah, that's the ending. Blatant sequel hook. So it raises the question of when exactly did the storyline start if we were in virtual reality in a prison cell this entire time? 1 and 2 were not real. It took me 2 hours. It should take 1. I'll have a route now. Is it Mega Zoo or Mega Zoo? 'Cause I still don't know. ZZT Club Part 2. Chronos Stasis. That is how they intended to spell it. It's 3 more games after this. I'm only gonna play Chronos Stasis because it's even more Metroidvania. Well, actually, this game isn't Metroidvania as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's the end. You have to reset. Game's over. So it's digitalmzx.com. So let's go with this guy. Labyrinth of Zooks, which was ported to Mega Zooks because it wasn't before. So let's play Chronos Stasis. I actually like this one. Oh. Update this. I think it was 95? '94 or 94. I think it's still 94. They made the prison cell look a little nicer since we last left it. Still 94. This one is not as long as the last one. I like this music a lot. Those are robots. You're gonna die tomorrow afternoon unless you do something. It's a really big bed for the size of my tile. Gotta do this first. Air vent is locked tight, keep that in mind. So in order to begin the plot, we look in our desk. Left and right drawers are empty, but we got a paper clip. And we try to break it. Oh. 30 charges. We now have limited ammo. So what I always do here is sit the flank on some. Notice our tile changed too. Go in here. Go in the cannon rendezvous. Those Gowards, they aren't real people. Everyone here's a robot except for me. There are only a few small pockets of humanity left alive. They've been suddenly taking over for years. It'll tell you how many robots are left living here. Press enter during gameplay. So they're in the pause menu now. So we have very limited ammo. There's a lot of soft locks in this game. Tip, make a map. I don't need a map, this world is really small. What key cards you need and where. I'm not gonna see that guy again. 134 enemies and we have to kill every last one to win. Really funky robot prison music. So, saving. So that paperclip we collected is completely useless. It's just a red herring. It's not even in our inventory. First thing to do is nothing else here. No, there's actual signage. Starting here. They're activated the moment you enter the line of sight. You have to be mindful of our ammo. We also start with 250 health. And they're infighting. Do that to save ammo wherever you can. You have to collect this key here. I want to speedrun this game in particular, but I feel like I should play play Caverns first. And Labyrinth of Zooks just feels really annoying. So blue key, green key, which neither of which we have. Windows are blocked off. collect the black key. So that was the vent key we collected. This is the first thing we do. There's not. I don't think there's anything in these rooms. Actually, no. Actually, no. You can't do anything in this vent. It's just blocked off here. This vent we want to go through. I've actually been practicing this game a little bit. Ben's still running. I don't think there's anything in any of these. No. So I need to click that blue key, but if I enter the line of sight of those cameras, those lasers activate, and I don't know if there's a way to turn them off, so it's a soft lock. I open this door here. Let's save personnel bunks. We can kill a lot of dudes here. This corpse persists, so that means he has something. Beat it. Now it's on fire. We have the green key. Put the green key from that one robot's corpse. And we have to destroy all of these guys in their sleep. And 15 left. There's one bullet left. I need more before I go any further. Let's go to storage and get some ammo here. One bullet each in here. If you run out of ammo, you can't do any killing. Okay. At some point I got 60. See, that's junk. And press G. We're not going to use the gasoline for a long time, so just remember G for gas. I think we're going to use the clothing later. There's also a very finite life here, so collect this, the tape recorder. Some health, leave that. Leave the red herring alone. Old tradition. Save. Conference room, we'll go in there later. These are just, the screens are just showing nothing important. But these security doors are really glitchy. You gotta be careful. Of the nature of tiles and Megazooks means if anything gets jammed inside, they might break in a way that doesn't benefit you. It's still on fire. We gotta kill all the robots here. Single robot self-maintenance chamber. Some of these robots are awake. You look really closely at their eyes. You can turn this equipment on and off, but I don't think it actually does anything. That guy's awake. $250 max health. Beat it. Okay. Some are still left alive. Throw them in their sleep. 92 left. Get this health, we're not gonna move back here anyway. We gotta find a way to turn the cameras off. Save. It could have made these hallways a little shorter. Which I can go on, but I still only have a green key. I think it's something aquatics. No. Go to the greenhouse first. If the greenhouse doesn't have anything, nothing is locked here. We're gonna go in that water pool soon. These robots aren't very smart. They managed to take over somehow. Some ammo. Not sure the point of these plants are. I don't know if this does anything, but... Road transport is the end point here. Go in here. So I'm not entirely sure why, but sometimes security transport. Turn all these things off so we can open up the gate. Sometimes you press the hallway camera button, you're locked inside, but not this time. I'm not sure why. Okay. We passed through all that. Let me check if I can actually collect the blue card now. Because you are able to actually... Okay. 'Cause what I used to do is just collect the P and then die in the laser. Because when you die in this game, you're reset back to the position you were when you entered the room. But that caused a soft lock last time I tried it, so I'll just do this hard way. Also, you only get 3 lives and I don't think you can get more. The blue key now, so I can go in here. I need to do to turn the water off. No, I forget what the temperature does. Cold, water off. Temperature will become important later. I have to turn the water off so I can go inside that whirlpool in the greenhouse. Hidden facility in here for some reason. I'm dying. Weird. I don't want to lose any lives at this point because there's a boss later. Right. I did not get the blue key. They just have the blue key on the floor. Having cameras point at it. But this feels Metroidvania to me, even though it's probably less of one than Caverns was. Because all we're doing is collecting keys, not expanding our abilities. To do that, in order to open the... I had to do that in order to open this door from the other side. Then I have to go back and fill the water back up so I can go inside that pool and collect the next key. I don't get why the doors stay open for such a short time. Red key opens up these doors. I think silver is used in the West Wing. Red is used for all of these. Oh, that's right. I do go in the West Wing. I won't be entering that for some time. Can't go in there yet. He sensed me even though the doors weren't even open. Gotta be careful here. You can soft lock yourself if you get the combination wrong here. And I forgot what it was. So here's the boss I mentioned. We're in VR now, so we have to actually fight enemies with limited ammo. He's nice enough to mark the walls permanently.
Get him. The red key that opens up like half the building now. That's the whole boss fight. Okay. Now we have the red key, which opens up a whole lot of the area. Like this part. Seven 7-3-2-5 on Sparkus. For later. Lots of the backtracking is just going back and forth from one extreme end of the building to the other. Seeing something really boring. What I need to do. Can't open that. I want to go in here and interrupt that meeting, but it's still up. They're not saying anything important. But I needed that recording. Go in here. All these test tubes, baby food, liquid styrofoam, frozen solar energy. The Rust-O-Matic I'm gonna use later. I think the rest of this is just more decoys. This is just for show. Get outside all the birdies, how stupid. There's nothing useful in here. There's some more guys we gotta hit. Oh, I always forget what to do here. Oh, right, I remember now. So these aminals, they only require... There's a sign, the note there that says these animals only need oxygen to live and they are indestructible. And they aren't fooling around when they say that. So we have to kill the animals, and there's an easy way we can do that, but I forget when exactly we can. Gotta go to life support. This is why I got had the tape recorder. They have a voice analyzer. We need that to spoof that second door. That turns the air off inside. What do they even need air for? That turns the air off and that destroys all the aminals. Their one weakness. Also collected the spacesuit because I think I die immediately if I forget to. All the aminals are gone. We can put those robots undisturbed. Put gold card. I don't think there's anything in there. Invincible animals. Project Vernuts.
Warren. Okay. We have the gold card. Only 40 left. Killed these already. We have to go back to the West Wing. I think there's only one door that requires the gold card. Oh, Northwest. Oh, this is the purple card. Yes. So this one needs some linear puzzle solving. You know my shot, but you can't shoot it, you have to crush it like it's a Terminator. The vault code is 82107. Please write it down this time. Also, please stop writing it down. In 3 days. I was supposed to die tomorrow. 82107. If you get that code wrong, you're soft locked. Just to be sure. Key number 1. Good thing I saved. I forgot about that. Need to be fast about it too. Go in here. Know what that means in the There's the key. There's some free ammo and spark plug for the escape vehicle. Key 2. I found key 2. I know I dropped key 1, I didn't see it. Can't even read these. Where's cube 1? I think I have to go back to the conference room and kill everyone inside. How many are left? 20. Let's see, Caribbean level. That was the room I was in earlier. Why does it say bulletproof? I thought these were plasma guns. Those aren't bullets. Where is vault key number 1? right. Go. Go for this one. One of these guys has a key. Small barrel of oil. Now insert the rusto mat. A rusto. That's something. So when they wake up, they're a lot slower. I don't really need to do that, but it's fun. What's key one? Okay. We do have to kill him either way. Okay, now we can open the vault. This is a key 3 I don't know about. These guys are respawning. Yellow, only 9. Go in here. Gotta be really careful. They said that. Be really careful. These missile deals are volatile. That's it. No, it's the last of the robots. What happens if I actually shoot these things? I saved, so... Game over. That's what I thought. They do damage by touching you. Anyway... It said press G to insert gasoline. Open the... Through the door. That's it. That's the game. I like that game, it's short. But it's not a really good standalone thing, I think. To be continued in Zooks 4, Forest of Ruin. Which I'll do some other day. So I actually practiced part of this game a couple days ago. I felt like I had to play Caverns first, which is the example game and a pretty good game to ship with your new Game Maker engine. But as a follow-up to this, because this was not shareware, you had to pay for this game by mail order. Same with Forest of Ruin and Catacombs. I read some reviews that said Forest of Ruin is the best game of the series. We'll have to learn that some other time. So, other than that. What do we do now? Only 32 minutes. I can get it down to 20 if I route better. But I felt like that was kind of Metroidvania and a really short one. It's not, but it feels like it. With all the keys you gotta keep running back and forth with. I know. I just bought this game today. Gotta change controllers. What the? Hey. Disobeying my thing. Come on, dudes. Why did my thing get reset on that? Come on now. I mentioned this yesterday. This game did not have a good launch, but it's better now. I'm using my flat box, my custom stickless design, the double upper. Because that has 2 up buttons. Not unique, but it's mine. 3D printed. Including the buttons. So, next display and operation type. I don't know what that means. Hold on, ghost on. Display input on. So, terminal weaponization type. Show directional guide. Way cool? I don't know what that means. Autosave. I need to use diagonal inputs. Because it feels weird without it. Legacy input. Background animation. I just wish you can turn the background animation down. They're not explaining what these things are. I don't know what legacy input is. Also version 2.2.0.0. And they also force VSync off at all times. They used to allow it to be turned on, but that just adds input lag. And for a game like this, tearing is not even an issue in a game like Tetris. Set my controls already. Hide old version, Crash Tetris full. Credits to is people who became Grandmasters. Well, the worst has happened. I have to cut the stream. Not right away though, but a little bit later I'm gonna cut the stream. But I'm gonna come back. I want the stream to last all night and it will. So I'm just gonna play TGM4 until someone tells me to stop, and I'll come back tonight because I drink. I know you saw I'm drinking a Coca-Cola. Caffeine messes me up something good, and I did this intentionally. I wanted the stream to run all night, and it will. I just gotta cut the stream for a few hours at some point soon. Because tomorrow Splatoon Raiders comes out, and I was gonna play that for part 2, but I guess I have to push that to part 3. Okay. So let's play some stuff. Now that I have this, I can put in my mystery tournaments because there is a versus mode. So it says arcade mode, but this never got an arcade release. There was location testing in 2015 and they didn't go anywhere. And then they just kept it dormant for a decade, and now they finally figured out all the issues. So there's world mode, which is called standard here, not world. And TGM, TGM. Marathon is the standard game. Normal is, I think normal is TGM1 rules. With 20G at level 500, you go to 999. Asuka is for advanced players. Don't know what that means, but they also added a rewinding feature. Master is what Shirase used to be, which is the funny 2600 levels mode that was shown off in I don't think it was location testing, but like preview videos. Because the old Shirase mode went to 1300, now it's twice as hard, and some people have already beaten this. And Konoha's that one YouTube video from like 2009. Let's play it. So the only goal here is, okay. Why's the music so low? There it is. It tells you what to do here. Everyone knows I need it. And it also has, I guess that's the rotation where it tells you where the axis is, which is really handy, especially for TGM mode. Oh. No reset, so let's try. I also use the skin that tells you what the piece is, which is also really handy. Come on. I have to get used to the DAS. I still don't know what legacy input is. So the whole point of this is clear the field completely as often as you can. Oops. That's my fault. Oh, I don't know if Special K is the thing I should be using here. I think the fox there means there's a recommended move, and if you don't recognize it in time, you're penalized for it. Also, an important thing to note is this mode will never spawn S or Z pieces, because they are not helpful at all here. There's also the guide here I turned on. When you need to use a hold piece, it's kind of hard to see. I'm expecting this to be some kind of training. I'm getting it now. It knows it better than I do. I can barely hear the sound cues. I have to think ahead really far. Because this guide is next to worthless at high speed, because you can't react to it in time. I've tried. I missed a bit thing here and I gotta pay for it. Oops. I can't hear the music very well.
At last, you've come.
Your
Friends.
Friends. Hello, Tibet Snake and the Raiders. I am playing TGM4. Because I needed something else to play for my birthday stream. But I actually, as I explained earlier, I actually have to temporarily cut it short soon. But I'll come back tonight. I wanted the stream to last all night, and it will, one way or another. I'm just trying out Konoha mode with all the guides turned on. I'm just gonna do this until time runs out. Because it had a rough launch. There are a lot of issues with it related to performance and frame rate. But they have since fixed it all, so it's all fine now. Someone knows. There will be a part 2 of this stream tonight. There'll be part 3 tomorrow. I want to play Splatoon Raiders. Go. Funny how this mode is apparently solved if they're able to give perfect guidance for the entire thing. What's your plan here? The thing is, they don't explain what a lot of things in the options do. Do we know where any of these illustrations come from, though? I'm just playing easy mode. Oh, time's being added. And they expect you to just know about the twists. Because I got to play someone else's copy of this in The Beast in the East. And it was perfectly fine, so I thought now was the time. Thank you for following. That was a recommended move I missed. Now thank you for following. They turned the guards off. No more fooling around. There was something I was supposed to do there. It's trying to tell me something, but I'm not sure what. That's really distracting. Man. There we go. Happy Year the horse. Okay, that Twist Fortune IRM. They're not being helpful with the clues after level 300. That doesn't work. You can see my inputs here. Oh yeah. I don't know if you can hear this, but yeah, this is the title screen. One of the presents I got for my birthday was one of those really nice Midea air conditioners. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's actually really, really fancy. Not that it's especially crucial today because it's raining right now, but I'm judge ranked. It would have been perfect if only I had a different hold piece. Also, I'm not used to the DAS of this mode. Everything is double large. See what I mean? You can do T-spins here, but it doesn't matter. And here I missed again because I don't have the correct next piece. There we go. 27, but I had guidance for most of them. So that thing's chirping at me saying, man, you missed an obvious move. I'd love to know what they are, but this is the game for Grandmasters. It's your responsibility. So for those who didn't see, this is what I'm playing on. my custom stickless joystick I call double upper because there's 2 up buttons, one here, one here, one here. I 3D printed it years ago. Okay, what does it want me to do? This? No. I just have to guess. I'll play a real mode as soon as this one's done. What's this music remind me of? There we go. I'd like to get at least one more, because there is a gallery of completed pictures. And this game is not good about explaining anything. It messes up and it's not telling you how or why you messed up. Come on, dudes. I get one more. I only have a half picture here. I'm pretty sure normal is TGM1, so let's play it. It's TGM4 rotation, but the TGM1 rule set. And I also have all the pieces labeled what their letters are. I still need because I'm an amateur, even though I got S5 once. That's another thing I miss. In the original games, when you get a Tetris, you get golf claps. Not in this game, you get the cheering now. Because I like how you only get golf claps for a Tetris, because like, you got a Tetris, so what? Do it again, and again. Not anymore. Also, they're not showing you your grade. They don't believe in showing you your grade anymore. What was I supposed to do there? There's actually a textbook mode that teaches you a lot of important techniques for master mode, and I'm gonna look at that next. As soon as I figure out what it is I'm doing here. I forgot what IRM stands for. Speed reset at 200, just like TGM1 and 2. Yeah. I'm just glad that they fixed all the issues with it when it launched. I wasn't actually keeping track of I wasn't actually keeping track of the state of it after its launch, so I was unaware of what it's like now the last weekend. I didn't even believe this game was real for a long time, because they had a history of crying wolf about this game's existence for a long time, and then it actually came out and I didn't believe it. That's on me. Wait, why does the music stop? I'm supposed to stop till 470 or so. Okay, you see that just now? That's allowed. Oh. Wanna do something? We're not even 20G yet. They're doing this already. And to be clear, when they say beginner friendly, they mean people who are beginners to playing TGM at high level, not just people new to Tetris. It's critical these days. I want to be a grandmaster. Not the very best, but at the very least I want to get past grade S5. My personal best. Downstacking in TGM rotation is a task. You have to do a lot of thought for what's allowed and what isn't. I really don't like the part where you're almost at 20G, because it feels like it's instant, but it's not. So the physics are not consistent yet. You think certain things are allowed, they aren't. Now, I'm not the only one who thinks this. It's a hurdle people who are new to 20G have to deal with, where they get to the good stuff. I messed up. That rounds through. Try again. You are one of 4. I don't know what that means. I'd rather be 7 of 9.
Letting go. Letting go.
They play. You hear they play the next sound before the game starts now? That's handy. Theoretically, it's possible to play this game blindfolded because of all the sound cues, but I don't know if anyone's actually tried that. Better rotation here. Press start select opens up special K, and my start select buttons are right next to each other. I'm sure someone out there is practicing it right now. So I know that this game was released on Switch like last month. I was thinking for the big huge Mystery Games tournament, to get Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 on PC and make them play Fusion, because no joke, nobody understands Fusion. Even the biggest lore masters of this game I know of, they can't explain how fusion rules work. It's good news for me. So, because if they don't understand it, what hope do we have? What hope do we human beings have if they can figure it out either? And this... I play Tetris 99 on this controller. Not Tetris 99. They should... Why don't they remake Tetris 99 with Arika rules? Did the Tetris company say no? I find that hard to believe. Actually, after this, I want to try Otsuka mode. Or Shiranui mode. 'Cause they're not explaining what this stuff is very well. Now, in original TGM1, I think TGM2, after level 100, they take away the ghost piece, but not anymore. That's actually really disorientating. See how it's grinding like that? You're actually getting a little bit more luckily. It's called move reset. And people didn't like that in TGM Ace on Xbox 360. And I think the initial release for this game was also announced to have move reset. And people didn't like that. And then the game got cancelled for a decade plus, and that was moot. I do that first, so do that. That's down stacking, delaying obvious clears in order to keep your efficiency high. That's my favorite part of playing Tetris, actually, is digging your way out of bad situations. That's what my brain turns on. I wonder why I like Tetris 99 so much. Because you're forced to downstack all the time once you get past 50 players left. See how I have the axis here? In TGM rules, the axis always stays in one place. On the S, the Z, and especially the I. That's why you always see players play this game. You always align everything on the left side. Because you see how the I piece on the hold there is always third block from the left? That never moves. Which means it has a much easier time moving along the right side than the left. Although sometimes you gotta. Like that. Now I know what's happening. This is the TGM2 set, the speed curve. Because it does change the music at level 300. But no, it doesn't. TGM3 does that. But that's assuming that you don't skip any levels. But when I played this at Byte, at least in the East, I could have sworn I was hearing TGM1 music. Maybe that's a hidden mode that they unlocked. You also can't skip hurdles like that. Not easily, anyway. don't like this sunflower thing. The jump scare. That's why I wanted. That's why I want an option to turn the brightness down. Oh right. I know I was supposed to do there, and I couldn't do it in time. I have to sacrifice that now. That was a bad choice. Also, another big change in TGM1, the TGM rules. If this was TGM1, 2, or 3, because they spawned the piece in the under the next piece in rows 19 and 20, I would have died earlier. I'm 004. I don't know what that means. So, that's what I'm gonna do. This is what made me the practice mode, the textbook. There's drills for common situations. And they also time you.
Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go.
Here's the thing you gotta do. You gotta learn how to do Zangief moves.
Go,
The nickname because of the 270s you gotta do is Zangief.
go.
Rika would know about that. Pretty easy to do on this controller.
Ready,
But I have a hard time doing it on stick. Now this is a 20, look at this. This is a 20G. Look at the rotations you gotta do in order to make that work.
ready, go.
Do it faster.
Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready,
Because the game on the Steam page even recommends you have a
ready,
I
go.
think that you have a high frequency monitor. I think they wanted 160 hertz. The monitor I'm using is 144. Check out this twist. That's allowed for some reason. Not intuitive, but it's something you gotta know because this particular overhang happens a lot. And do it faster. This is the kind of thing this is the kind of thing I was craving for a long time and not knowing it. This is the kind of beginner friendly that I was talking about. Drills for advanced techniques. They're not just assuming you know it like Puyo Puyo Tetris does in Big Bang mode. They do funky, unintuitive twists, expect you to know it, and they don't explain it. And here's the guide. I saw this, I didn't know what the textbook was, and I thought, I gotta buy this. So I did.
Ready, go.
They don't explain why it works, only that it does. Because, it's kinda hard to explain. This is detailed, you only need to do this in one rotation. It's the kind of thing I do in World Rule, or Guideline. This is a really advanced twist too. This one I have trouble with. Gotta do up, up, hold right, up, left, rotate. That's finesse. See, I have trouble with that.
Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready,
That's hard.
go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready,
I'm not used to this level 0 lock delay though.
ready,
I'm used to just pressing movements, then rotating. And pressing... I'm used to doing the movement, then rotate, then lock. But here we're doing it backwards. So I have to slow down. Kind of thing that gets you killed in competition. And here's the same thing but in the other direction. Now, here's a crucial skill for 20G, getting past gaps. Because pieces will not jump over gaps like they do in the standard rotation. You gotta do 2 rotates. Initial rotate, rotate again. It lagged. I swear it lagged. Oh. You actually cannot pre-charge your movement here. When that happens. So have fun doing that past level 1300. Interesting choice to call this the textbook. I just call these drills. Why is it sometimes my initial rotation doesn't go in? You can see it in the control layout in there. See, I was holding the button. Did I just forget? Next. Same thing in the other direction. And notice that the gap is different because the rotation is not symmetrical. You can do it faster because you only need to skip over 1 block. I'm not sure what what is being compared here with the frame counter. Is there a par here? I guess that. Oh man. This I don't get. Weird freaky floor kick rules. But you have to be holding left as you do this or it won't count. And I don't get why. The rotation here. You have to... You're supposed to confirm it, or it seems like everyone just trusts that it happens. More freaky... See, there's a delay here. If you try doing this right away, it's not gonna... You have to wait for the delayed auto shift. That's really unintuitive. This is an engine detail. You have to put in a little bit of delay. Or the engine will not respect your intent to floor kick upward. It's so weird. Standard rotation does not have to put up with this because its delay auto shift is faster. It's like a 30 frame link. Maybe I should slow down. I don't see any on-screen indicator for when I'm allowed to do it. That's so weird. You have to just know the direction. And it actually doesn't matter what direction you rotate for S and Z because it only rotates one direction, not both directions like standard rotation. And here's how the eyepiece works like that. It always rotates against the third block from the left. That's something everybody who plays this, probably the first hurdle people who play this for the first time is going to notice the eyepiece doesn't work the way they expect. And that especially, you have to jump over a gap. And you have that exact thing here. You can only jump over 2 blocks. Exactly 2. Because if it's 1, it's not gonna. It's gonna attempt a 4 kick that won't work. Man, that's weird. That's the finesse. I keep pressing the wrong button. Pressing A, and I'm supposed to be pressing A. Wrong rotation button. I just appreciate that all these drills are real. These are things that are guaranteed to happen to you, because they happen to everyone else. And here's some big mode practice. And you have to hold the frame down. Same thing in another direction. And at the very least, I want him to memorize what textbook I was on last. That's the story here. You go the other direction. You have to be holding right as you do this. That's the last of the textbooks. What standard? What freaky twist did they do in standard mode? All the basic stuff. Hey, that's it. I guess these are here to demonstrate shapes and the kind of things you should be doing. Instead of doing the obvious thing, you skim so you can get a 4 wide deal here. And then here's the fun twist, they begin at textbook page 18. The kind of thing that blows people's minds when they don't know. Hardly the worst ones though, and this is something that you might see in Super Plays of Tetris DS. There's no real way to explain why Guideline allows that. I mean, there's diagrams on Hard Drop Wiki, but this kind of twist doesn't come up all that often, but it's fun if you know how to do it. Neither is that. If you do this, it'll probably be by accident, and you probably won't even notice it happened. And more donation there. Stuff I already know. There's the infamous eye twist from Tetris, that one Tetris DS video from like 2009. Something I've been known to do a few times. But you have to do it in this. You have to do it in one direction though, and probably not the direction you're thinking. There's another one. Do it the other direction. You can do this. Although I normally do that from the third block from the left in standard. Now here's something that doesn't make any sense to me. You have to pre-rotate, and then it tries to rotate into the floor, but it checks if you can move downward first. That's something you have to do in Puyo Puyo Tetris Big Bang. And here you can practice it. And I never remember what direction to do it in. You have to study exactly how the rotation system works to understand why this is allowed. Also, you're not allowed to do a Sonic Drop here. But Sega does not care to explain that to you at all. And here's the other direction for the S. And here's a twist you'll be doing in competition often too. This one makes a little more sense, because you can see it slipping in. But for the one where there's nothing on top, yeah, that's hard to explain. Pressing the wrong button. Also, I always had to press the opposite button because if you play TGM3, when you play World Rule, which is what this rotation is, it reverses the rotation buttons, and there's no option to change it back. I don't like that, and neither did a lot of people. I don't know if the Tetris guideline insists on certain rotation orders, but when I put Tetris games in my mystery tournaments, counterclockwise, the left rotation is always on the left button, and the other direction is always on the right button. And I add another left button. It's TGM based. So Tetris or Cardcaptor Sakura, you get two counterclockwise rotation buttons, like you would if it was an arcade game, because it's based on TGM2 rotation. Okay, this one is a little less intuitive too, but you need that little block over there, because that's part of the check. Doesn't make any sense. I have no explanation for why this is allowed. Fun thing to have in your back pocket for Tetris 99 though. This makes sense because it's pushing against an overhang. I don't know why I'm pressing my hold button. That's a frustrating thing about standard rotation. Left and right are separate moves for S and Z, and I. I wish I would just put the textbook in like this big grid, a big numbered grid instead of one row. Come on, dudes. And here's the T-spin triple. One of the most important things to learn if you're playing competitively. You have to remember the shape. And they're not going to teach you how to actually set up a T-spin triple. That's something you still have to look on the wiki for. But they'll at least tell you the gap shape to look for that makes it possible. Here's a T-spin. Actually, no, it's not a T-spin. There's a T-spin. It's a mini T-spin. I don't know what they mean by mini. I don't know what a mini T-spin is. Anyway, it's the last one. Is it one of the things that shouldn't work but does?
No.
Okay, let's try. Anyway, I really like that feature, even though it's a little bit jank, because it's crucial that it's there. Play Shiranui. Let's just play Master.
Ready. Go.
A little bit more gentle than the Master mode. Yeah, it says Master, but this is really just Shirase mode. Look at this.
Ready.
Oh.
Go.
So, next display style is a straight line as opposed to bending around the corner. Really wish they would just explain these things. What is legacy input? There was a way to show the assist inputs in the master mode, which is... Oh, that's right, it's in practice mode. Prioritize survival.
Ready.
Look at this.
Go.
Can you react to this in time? I mean, in theory, it's great that it's here, but... The main thing is, how do you react to when you need to do a hold piece? That's kind of hard. Because you can't slow this down. There you go. That's the kind of stuff the pros do. You're also expected to pay attention to the next piece previews. So I'm thinking if you do this enough times, eventually you'll learn the habits you need to accomplish your goal. Whether it's survival or more Tetrises. Maybe I just need to practice this more. I don't know how to do that twist. Slow down just a little and go through. Okay. Rotate that way. Can I make A clear? Okay. And I can't play this in slow motion or anything either. I tend to do one thing, thinking it's the right thing, and then I'm told too quickly that it isn't. And I'm not used to TGM allowing rows 21 and 22 like this. That feels like a concession. Let's go back. Let's play Shiranui. See how far I can get with that. CPU battle. And they are telling me there's tiers above what it looks like. And much faster block delay. What's this music? Is that familiar riff? I can't figure out how to do that twist. It's from Super Sweep when they're at their zenith. can't do pre-rotation when the lock delay is this fast. Somewhat advanced. Oh, it's a timer. And it's first to 2.
Go.
I can barely hear the next piece sounds. I can go faster than that. Tier 6. I unlocked 5 tiers in one set.
Ready. Go.
Also, I just noticed we're using 7 bag in TGM rotation. It says up there. It's weird. In weird hybrid mode. How high does it go? When will I face the general of Tetris? I do need this practice. So maybe this will help for Tetris 99. As a drill.
Go.
When I have to play a puzzle game, I'm not good at it. My only hope is to just go really quickly in the beginning and intimidate the other guy. That's my only hope. It never works. Oops. Messing up something bad now. The weird situation I got myself in. Shouldn't have done that. The setbacks are due to me making misdrops. Okay, how high up am I now? Tier 11.
Ready. Go.
for watching Electric Boogaloo. I'll be back tonight. I'm not sure exactly when. Maybe you can pick up then. I want to go all night. I used to. I'm promising a lot, I realize, but I only get to do this once a year. What's wrong? How high does it go? Tier 16.
Letting go.
Let's get 2 attack lines and a triple, and 5 on a Tetris, 6 on a back-to-back. I have not attempted any feed spins, any spins of any kind yet. I'm using Ren for combos, which is weird.
Go.
Maybe Ren saw I'm gonna do that. Rotation. I wonder if Eureka can collaborate with Capcom to bring back that Magical Tetris challenge for versus mode rules back. I really like the way versus mode works in that game. Oh, actually pushing back. Who's winning? Is whoever at the higher level wins? Yeah. Tier 20. Not 21.
Letting go.
Doing T-spins? Sometimes I accidentally hold down the down direction a bit longer. Happens a lot, and I don't know how to reduce that. Don't know what happened there. I'm not sure what's happening now. Ah,
letting go,
the sound is the current piece. First sound, not the one that comes after it. Okay, that's weird. It is offsetting, but barely. I thought this was 7-bag. Where's all the eyepieces in the world?
letting go,
Not confirming it. I keep thinking I'm pressing the up button, but I'm not. That's why I'm getting longer downs than I want. Try again.
letting go,
Going too fast. I wonder if I can do, if this is 7-bag, I might be able to do the perfect clear opening by the next round. It's supposed to happen. I don't know what the E button does here. There's an extra input button that you can map, but they don't tell you what it does. Thought I had an IPC reserve. Okay, how high up am I now? 25. I wonder what determines how many tiers you unlock, just how fast you finish this stage?
Letting go.
Actually, this is weirdly compelling computer battle mode. What's this now? This feels like an appropriate challenge at my skill level. It's actually playing by TGM rules now, not standard. Wasn't paying attention. Ahead of me? Oh. Still level 16, it's killing me. Unless you're trying to do setups. I'm gonna try perfect clear.
Letting go.
Very clear.
Oh, that's a lot of attack. That's a huge. Maybe that's the tech. Just do perfect. The perfect clear opening to send 15 lines. Kind of thing you're not supposed to do here. Am I talking? Can't win them, then at least outlast them. Should win by time. Tier 27, because I won by time.
Long.
I can see what I can see at the corner of my eye what the computer's doing now. Being a real computer. Good. That was a big mistake on my part. Tier 27 my wall.
Ready. Long.
I feel like it should be.
Ready. Long. Tier 30. How high does it go? Long.
How high does this music go? At the same time. Oh, Tier 30 is playing on standard.
Long.
Setup. I was trying the perfect tier setup again for some reason. I'm just gonna have to keep winning by quota now. Tier 34.
Ready. Go.
I dare do the OZJ setup. Let's see what happens. I don't even know if it's gonna work in this rotation. It's gonna work now.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
What's happening over there? I forgot what rotation rule I'm in. What's happening over there?
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
I should have an easy time with this as long as I don't mess up my setup. Okay, how far now? 39. Still waiting for the computer to turn superhuman. Right now it's playing human level.
Letty.
What was so clean compared to mine? Go back to doing the perfect clear start. Okay, I messed up those drops.
Letty. Go.
Sneak that in. And messed up again.
Letty. Go.
me look now. If I'm playing Tetris, I ought to have a Handycam. I do have another camera, but I don't have a good way to mount it.
Letting go.
You're opening with the T-Spin Mini. I'm missing my up inputs. Not sure why. So we're trying to do T-spin inputs with the standard rotation controls. I'm doing them slower than I'm supposed to. At least I can still win by time to your mid-30s. Got a blue heart for that. I don't know what that means. I keep forgetting I supposed to do temp perfect rolls. Because they do a lot of damage in this rule set. Tier 40. What's it? What do these stars mean? How badly I beat them? They're tier 40.
Go.
I don't know what happened there.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
I'm doing a T-spin double setup?
Ready. Go.
Going around now. Okay, what's next? 45, it's still going.
Go.
Probably just for offsetting. I messed it up bad. Oh, that's true.
Ready. Go.
What did those T-spin started doing? I'll try more perfect stars.
Ready. Go.
Cannot kick unless it's touching the floor. That's one of the big. That's one of the big sort of things about this rotation system. Forgot what piece I had reserved. Another missed up input, missing me up. Gotta figure out why that's happening and how to stop it. And I feel like I'm losing because I'm missing inputs.
Ready. Go.
Messing them up.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Still winning by time, but it's a much smaller gap now.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Let's see that round. I messed up one drop.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Endure. And messed up two things there.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
That was hideous.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
I messed it up. Messed it up bad. I lost that fair and square.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Is that gonna do anything? Squat.
Ready. Go.
Not sure what happened there. 45 is my wall, it looks like.
Levy. Gong. Levy. Gong. Levy. Gong.
Dropping it. I got that drop on it with
Gong.
perfect clear and everything. It wasn't enough. Why am I getting so many L's? If I die here, it's my fault. That's my fault, I messed that up.
Levy. Gong.
That up too. What's that? Finally, I feel like I'm in control of the round at tier 45. I'm winning by quota clearly. won a round. And I think I'm gonna have to win all the rounds from now on by level difference. I don't know how high up it goes. Just survive. If I stay in control, maybe I'll win this. Why is it like getting the... Wow. I was trying to get the eye and it wasn't going in. I don't know why. That's hideous. Almost had that.
Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
10. It's a little too slow. Almost had it. I think tier 45 is just angry.
Gong.
You can't get the perfect kill, you can usually turn it into a T-spin double instead. As long as you align it to the wall. He was trying to do a 5 wide. What are you serious? 5 wide, it's supposed to be 4 wide. I don't know what it was trying to do. It's actually doing tech. Wonder I'm dying. Got our details on again. And that went awful.
Levy. Gong.
Well, T-spin double back to back do anything for me. Oh, I squandered that. How do I get out of this? I'm gonna chalk it up to bad RNG.
Gong.
Thought I should have had that. That was not worth it. I thought it was dead.
Levy. Gong.
That's for 11 lines. Why am I not doing it every time then if it's that strong? And you're messing me up again.
Ready. Go.
Too slow.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
You're really lucky. You can do that setup twice in a row. There's nothing the other guy can do about it. I'm behind. How could I be behind? I have a perfect clear. Don't know what happened there. I know what happened. My ups are not going in. Take that.
Ready. Go.
Or not. Oh, I'm gonna, multiple misshops. I'm gonna pay for all of it. When? Really bad RNG. I had a bunch of SNZs in a row. I can't use this other up button down here. Maybe it's too far away. Maybe I should redesign this and put the up button right next to the right button. I'll got time for a few more attempts.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Forgot what rotation system I'm in again?
Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
What happened?
Ready. Go.
Set up thinking about it. way. What's happening? Why is... I should just turn special K off for this.
Ready. Go. Ready.
Awful.
Go.
That. I saw you were attempting a thing and
Ready.
didn't go for it. I messed this up. I'm off by one. I could have salvaged that if not for a better bag. A draw? You serious? And it doesn't even go to me. That's awful. I'm so disappointed. I'm gonna just cut the stream right here. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Hopefully before 10 p.m. Eastern. What a way to end part 1 of the birthday hangout. Anyone on? I thought I had it too. I'll be back tonight. Maybe I will attempt tier 45 again, or maybe I'll just play the rest of my plans. Okay. Stay tuned.